There we go. There's Pon Pon. Hello, Lasharian. Welcome. Sorry for being quite late. 2 minutes. I'll actually need to take 1 more minute. Now I'm back. Okay, now the cusp. It seemed to be your one and only viewer for once. Yeah, where's everyone? Where are you people? So, today the goal is to make this head look like Pon Pon's head. Somehow. Got some elements so far that can be easily modified. It's on the brows. Because it got everything below, so because Pon Pon has much shorter ones. Look, Pon Pon in her underwear is the reference. So, here is Pon Pon's eyebrows. Hey, refund the first redeem before anyone else. I don't think refund was the correct word. Redeem. The first redeem. The one called first. And you will be the one who was first with it. Yeah, I don't have any expensive. I don't have much redeems at the moment, it's just... It will be more in the future. Definitely. So, I will have the eyebrow here as reference. I think the head size is kind of good. Maybe the head size should be slightly smaller, but that can also affect the animations and stuff. So I will try to go with, like, because it needs to fit the skeleton for Pon Pon for Coco, so... So I will keep... So as you can see, on the inside of the head, you actually have polygons of this eyebrow that, if animated properly, you have here this whole back side of the eyebrow that you would never see in gameplay. And you also have this upper edge But it does clip through here, so here it is kind of visible. But depending on what animation is happening. But there's still a lot of wasted polygons. Because the only way you would see these on the inside, hopefully the pointer shows up, I need to confirm, would be if the eyebrow moves away from the head itself. I don't think they want the animation to look like that. Okay. So I will hide the head for now. Oh, hello Pon Pon. So I can... move that one away. Setting up more properly. I guess there's like stretch. Sit properly. That. Better posture. Requires too much effort. No, that's not the way. Let's see. Yeah, we usually have regulars here, but they're kind of busy at the moment, which is perfectly fine. As I say, if you're busy, you're busy. I respect it. Your life go before my life. So with this, I think I got down the... Because even though a lot of the model here is triangulated, it's originally made with squares. Kinda. I mean, I can kinda see the squariness of it. There we go. Perfect. Not that I needed to do that across the whole thing. Let's duplicate it just to have a copy, just in case. Hydrating. And I'm feeling that I'm starting to sit worse again. So I wanted this part here. Maybe this full part. She has a mustache. Mustache. No. Don't say that. It's just... And then that one goes down. And then I basically connect this, I think. Not like that. Like that. Further adjustment needed. Of course, this one needs to be moved quite forward so it doesn't end up inside the head. The eyebrows are kinda thick. And I should be able to do this, because it should scale these individually. And then adjust the rotation like that. And then I guess I just want to select on the inside. But I guess I can do that. Keep forgetting that is a mode. Wait, the average position between those 2 points. Don't scale those points by their individual position. That's not going to change anything. Averaging out all of that, and there we go. A bit awkward looking, but now it's put together as one piece. Wrong button. No, I'm pressing the wrong button again. Oh, not that one. It's a bit yeah, it actually was a bit better having it forward. I guess this should be thinner and balanced. Trying to think. Why does that one find paths, but not the other one? Anyway. Let's see if I can move vertex moves. No, that's it's going to do what I'm looking for. It was worth a look, at least. So in there I made the duplicate. When I created this thing, I made it duplicate as well. Oh, silly me. So of course. Now for some additional adjustments. Out. Balancing out, something like that, I think. I did that here. Oh, I had to do that. Yeah, I think this is. I think this is good. And then it should sit against the head. And of course, a good position. So this whole front part, and it's rotating outwards like that. Yeah, the original is further down. Maybe, but I do think it should be further, a bit further up compared to Coco's eyebrows. Yeah, that didn't go as planned. Those parts has to be rotated. Lots of minor adjustments. Maybe I should just rotate those in. Maybe this is good. How about that? Is that about too big? Kind of the size of what Coco has. I really should have like reference art of Coco. Even though I have Coco the model. Coco the model. Let me check. There should be a gallery here. Coco Bandicoot gallery, and then escape to It's About Time. Insert Obvious joke here. This image looks like it's been lazily cropped out from something. Like carelessly cropped out. Yeah, it definitely has. Not that it matters, but okay, let me just take this one then. Either it has been like the background removal thing. I'm just picky. I'm too picky too often. I was going to ask why is there icon on? Yes, but that's because I'm currently streaming. That's why there's a icon on it. Dress. Oh, you want a cute outfit for a Pon Pon? A nice looking outfit. It's not... There we go, here's Coco. And let me okay, I don't think I need that anymore. Guess I can make Coco to be somewhere at that size. It's hard to get a good size because I modified the model to fit Pon Pon more. Yay. So this, yeah, just from this, Coco definitely has thicker eyebrows. I still think the head shape in general would fit Pon Pon. Yeah, all the Pon Pon does have smaller eyes. I don't think that matters much. I think it's fine. I do have to change the eyelashes. However, there's one thing. The eye animation is broken. That's just how it is in when trying to modify. Oh, hi, Pon Pon. Hello, Windows error 405. For some reason, I want to read it as a Windows server, but then it doesn't. There's no V, so. And also, there's an O server. The pink outfit is adorable. Oh, you mean this one? This beautiful pink outfit with the heart. Well, I'm not sure if it counts as outfit because it's just her underwear, so... But, I mean, it's a It works as a reference to get the general body shape. If you want, you can call me Sugar. Well, it doesn't really fit your username. It's going to be very confusing. I won't be able to remember it. I am picky about... Sorry if I'm picky about nicknames. It would be nice with some kind of nickname system. I guess it doesn't really fit the... whatever. I'll take it back. And then Windows is fun. Yeah, you can be Windows. All the... You can be the whole operating system. You do have an interesting username, if I... Is there an interesting backstory to your username, or is it just random? It's something like, when I was going to create my Twitch account, I had trouble coming up with a username, but then I got error 405. So I decided to do this. Oh! And I'm interesting. Interesting? I hope I'm interesting. I meant... I'm interested. 405, it would be also an HTTP error code, which in this case a method not allowed. For example, when a request is made, but the method of which the request is trying to do is not allowed, or something like that. My brother helped me create after I ran out of ideas. and not to judge, but when he said there was a backstory, I expected something more. But it's really nice of your brother to help you come up with a username. And I did help my brother come up with a username once. And I actually don't know if he's using it still, but he did use it for quite a while. And it was quite a unique username, which is why I can't say it here. And I don't know if it's already occupied on Twitch or not. I could check. Let's see. It's loading a page. Nope. It says that the content is not available unless I have a time machine. Does that mean that it has been an account that has been deleted, so the username is occupied? Now it says exactly the same thing for a username that obviously wouldn't be occupied. Okay, so I guess the username is free. Anyway, back to... But now it kind of represents my chaotic personality. Errors are chaotic. And my Discord username Sugar represents how sweet I can be. My 404 account, I lost my password. Oh, so your original was error 404 or Windows error 404, even though it's not a Windows error. Unless there is a Windows error that's 404. That's how chaotic you are. You're using an HTML error and calling it a Windows error. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame losing passwords. For is one of the ones I got most common. Yeah. Although with the lost password you would be able to do recovery to email, but maybe you lost your email password as well. Maybe it was the same account, kind of. Windows error 404 at something. Unless it was like a temporary email thing used for sign up, which I wouldn't recommend for like if you're going to have an account on Twitch, since you lose the ability to do recovery and stuff. Fully understand on like junk website that you just want to create an account that you're not going to use a temporary email. But I'm not here to judge. I don't even know what email I used. Oh yeah, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, I understand. And often they don't tell you. It's like, we have sent an email to the email address associated with this account, which I cannot understand. That's privacy and stuff. But speaking of that, there's one thing I actually don't understand. Yeah, we better have people here. Anyway, it's the whole, when you do your recovery from an email or something, and it tells you if this email exists, we have sent you the recovery information or something. And there was a website that didn't do that, and then people said that this is a privacy issue. You can't just tell people that the email exists. You have to be vague. But no, you don't have to, because all you have to do is go and choose to register a new account, and then when you enter an email, it will say this email is already in use, and there you go. So a website that tells you that email is already in use when you register an account could just as well tell you that the email exists on their system when you do a recovery. And the same thing goes for when you're signing up. No, when you're trying to log in, they are also vague with username or password is incorrect, instead of telling you which is incorrect, which they also say for like security reasons, but it isn't, because all you have to do is register a new account, checking the username or email if that's the login, and see if it's already in use. If it is, then that one is correct. So there is no security. And if it is an attempt of security, it's the worst kind of security. I did get to relink my Twitch to my new Discord. That's good. This is my only Twitch account I've ever had. I'm new to Twitch, so hopefully I won't lose it. And it's the only account I have linked to my Discord. And speaking of Discord, I do have a Discord server. It's very little activity, but it's a nice cozy place. No pressure to join. Only if you want to speak to me on my... Oh, welcome to the server. very very simple verification process. That's only again, it's no form of security because it's easy to go through, but it's just to basically prevent like spam bots and basic raids, because they have to go through a bit of more process to go through. A bot would have to be built more specifically targeting the server too. So it's kind of a form of security through obscurity. Me speaking about security. Windows error 404. I guess you're going to keep the well, 404 on Discord. The number will only be off on Twitch. If you're using the same number on all other platforms. So, I'm just simplifying the polygons here. Nope. That wasn't there. No. Still doing it straight, still doing it wrong. There, finally. If I have no other choice, I suppose. Do you see like doing a rebrand over to 405? No, yeah, you see like it's all on you. So, oh wait, this part I'm supposed to remove, because Pon Pon doesn't have these kind of eyelashes. Oh, come on. There we go. Not cooperating sometimes. Oh, do you have to? Oh, the color matches my background in here. Perfect. Oh, I'm reading your Discord message now. Not your Twitch message. Oh, I usually don't do that. But yes. Lovely color. I do think 1 or maybe 5 would match your background. Close, but 2 is a nice. It is a nice and vibrant red color. A very warm, hot color. Fit for an error. And yeah, I did modify the teeth here. Goes a bit into the mouse, but it really depends on what the animations looks like. Animations looks like. I decided to go with the vibrant red. Yeah, it's nice. When it still matches nicely. No, definitely no complete. So I do have to do something with the eye. How many layers are there? So like that. Neat. Maybe I should load the texture. I don't think I have. Maybe I did. Yes, I did. Oh no, I remember I did. It looks a bit weird. Yeah, I think I got everything here. So if I separate the eye, I remove the head. Ooh. So this selected part is a separate part of the mesh of the texture element. Therefore, and apparently this inside is not part of the same thing. Interesting. Therefore you get this very, very sharp. I guess you could express this as infinitely sharp line between the orange and the purple. But as it ends down here, it goes back to the regular texture. So this part and this part have the same part of the texture. So you get this blurry transition. Oh well. But interestingly, how there's a bit of orange on this separate part. And also the eyebrow is being purple. It looks pretty nice. Let's bring back the head. This looks pretty nice. But how do I do the eye? How does this look like when she opens her eyes? Open your eyes. Can I load an animation without everything breaking? Oh yeah, what I should have done. Oh wait, let me do that first. I should load Coco. What's it called now again? Ragtime. Because this armature, I don't need the mesh, I only need the armature. This armature, are they identical? Why is the armature missing? What do I have? Head, eye. This also needs geometry. No, wait, don't just come out there. Tail. The copy, which I don't feel like I need anymore. There we go. I do have it here. But this one should have, yes, this one has discard things. Discard things. So if I just take one of these. Sorry if I missed a message. No, I didn't get. So let's switch back to the dress. So if I take the body, now it has this. Weird. Yeah. Okay, got basically. Maybe I created those. Okay, maybe they were created automatically actually. I don't know. Weird textures. I want. Yeah, we can look at how the texture is placed. Yeah, this is the issue. If I just move this one somewhere in here. It would look bad at least. Let's switch back to the flat. Because it looks a bit flat there and looks a bit odd. But we'll do that. I think it's because of these weird textures, polygons here. They are very probably. Yeah, the smooth's fine. It's smooth, but it's not really smoothing it out like I wanted to. It's probably good. I was supposed to load the animation. I was supposed to bear with, because I wanted to see if I could get maybe the eyes is completely separate. But there should still be an eye animation. So where are the animations? Here they are. Coco animations. What animation do we use? Coco Crush Coco Hang. I found the name weird. The heavy animation. Oh! What happens here? Oh no. Oh yeah, it's the oh, it's the Crush Coco hanging together thing. No, that's why the name is weird. I just found the name weird. But where to finding here we go, running. Wait, so this is running. This is just stopping it to run. That's exactly what I was looking for. It's just called run, not sure why. There's one other one called run stop. This is run sprint. So if I put this at 14, there we go. Yeah, it's the tail being all messed up. Let's do something about the tail. So the tail, is this something? There's a lot of bones here. And the tail would make sense if it basically copies the point inside this point. But it should... how? Yeah. So now I can copy. And then I have these ones I don't need anymore. Which was giving those weird animations. So let's hide that one. And now when I import an animation, Um, Wait, well, let's see how long it is. There we go. Now, plate. Perfect. Can play with the texture. And the tail should work fine. But what's weird now, actually, as you can see here, no, it looks like the left eye is working perfectly fine here. But in game, it's supposedly broken. I mean, the eyeballs here are broken, but that's because, let's see, how does the, no, I deleted the official eyebrows. I have the original Coco here, no problem. Why is this one still around? So hide that, go back to original Coco, and now let's check, how did I change mode? This. I'm curious, does this show up? Yes, it does show up. So let's not have texture because it's easier. So here are the, so this is basically a full face, but most of the head. I was also, so yeah, the goggles are separate. Whole eye does not cover the whole eye. What is red? Yeah, here we go. Here's the eyebrow part. So it's basically just copying what's behind it. No problem. Can do it here. What we do here, but these have existing values, but this doesn't matter. We create data transfer. Into the top, doesn't matter either, but I'll do it just in case. And then I want to copy the head behind it, vertex group, and I would like to do like this face interpolated or something like that, and then apply. Now if we check now, it should match the head. There's the bones. No, apparently not. And now it should reflect this one more. But usually you get all these, every single. It's easy to deal with. You just do white, clean, all groups. And it's a good idea to have like a small value to, value it. And then you do white, normalize all. And there we go. And not look like it. Not that it needed, because I removed MTV groups. I wish it didn't create the empty groups to begin with. There's a thing to fix that. It's too nice to like look at the result more than actually working. I don't need to create the ears. You also need to create. Okay, let's import an existing model. Now when it comes to modding, since the mod itself is using content, because obviously I don't fully own this Coco Pon Pon final Pon Pon mesh, because it's based on, I took the Coco model and modified it. I hope that makes sense. Technically, Activision doesn't own it either, because they own the original model, I own the modifications. Neither have the rights to really use it unless we get both approval. However, because it will only be used in the Crash game itself, it's fair. Because the model can be used in the Crash game. That's where it belongs. This is why I personally don't like taking models from other games and put into another game. Unless the explicit goal of this mod is to take something from another game and put into this game. Like how I did work on the Minecraft mod, turning the levels in Spyro into Minecraft blocks. In that case, I did copy the Minecraft textures and put into the mod. So I did, however, not extract the actual blocks because they are just blocks. I recreated the blocks, so they are mine, but I guess they fall under too simple to be copyrighted in the first place. Regardless, in this case, for the simplified creation of the Herbo, when I extracted it, okay, give me a moment to extract it. My point doesn't work if I don't have the model extracted. Okay, can I... Maybe I can have it show up. Oh, there we go. So, Falcon. So if people know their code names, they know that this is Spyro, not Crash. So now I see the full names. And then we'll find a character that is called... Oh my. I don't think the filter works. Nope, it doesn't work. Of course it doesn't work. They're kinda in order. But kinda not. I should find this character. So they're kinda sorted by world. Oh, there we go. But also sorted alphabetically. But yeah, I don't know. Obviously, character as each bird, like hummingbird, are grouped together. Obviously. We got T down there, T here, T. It's just such a mess. But anyway, Polar Bear Nancy. Now that's extracted, I do want to just three, 2, 3, 5. I should remember that. But Blender does have a filter. The Blender selection thingy doesn't show up on screen now. Import, and there we go. I don't need the armature. This is a character from Spyro, which has a big bow. Maybe I should just take it, the one I got from... No, maybe I should try to recreate it. And it's basically the hair bow I want. It's the hair bow I want. It does come with its own texture. I don't know if I should use that. So there's the model. Goodbye. And it's kind of like unsymmetrical by design. I kind of, for my own sake, I want to mirror it. But there should be an option to with all groups, yes. I don't want any leftover groups from this model to go on the other model. Mirror. There we go. Doesn't match up perfectly, but that's fine. So, some changes to be made. Is how I want maybe even this part. Or something. Maybe that was a bit too much. Do you like that? How did I make it look on Pon Pon? I did actually make it. More like I wanted. Okay. You know what? Let's just add it from Pon Pon instead. Seems easier. Pon Pon Spyro. Resources Pon Pon. Okay, mesh. Here we go. Like this. Everything. Maybe I want something more from like that. So the point I wanted to get to, which I never got to, was that, as I said, I don't like to import meshes from other games. However, since this Spyro game is also owned by Activision, I think it's fair game. Hello, Rimian. You managed to get here. Hello. Very nice to see you. So, why is it like this? Is it split in two but not merged together? Apparently. No. Can I like not have these move maybe? And who knows? No. Yeah, I probably need to squarify these. Back from the start, eating a block of Gouda cheese right now before I go take a shower. I do have some cheese. I don't know if it's still edible. There's such a tiny piece left. Maybe it isn't edible at this point. I don't know how long it will last for. Maybe I shouldn't trust it. It might be a bit suspicious. That was terrible. No, I'm not. No, that was terrible. Cut it out. It never happened. I don't know. Anyway. It's basically this part that's main squares. And I'm gonna make Yopinga for the next week. I don't know. I don't even know what language is. Maybe I would have a guess. It's an Italian recipe. It's a seafood soup. I do like seafood. Maybe because I'm Swedish. Chinese mussel, shrimp, squid, and codfish. That's a lot of different sea creatures. Sea creatures. I wanted to make a pun of that, but sea creatures turn into sea creatures. They didn't turn out to be much of a pun. The shrimp still have their shells because I need those to make the broth. Ah, I prefer them shells, but if you need them, it's good seeing you managed to find without wit. Does shrimp work on hamburger? Should I? Because I like to make my own hamburgers. Should I try shrimp on burger? I like shrimp on pizza. Maybe that should be an emote. What a mess of polygons. Someone should come and clean them up. Oh wait. Never had shrimp on pizza, but I do like nachos on pizza. Yeah, you do. Definitely. No doubt about that. This Pon character is adorable. You like, and that is actually the character I'm working on inserting, which the title says, in replacing Coco from First Bandicoot with my own persona. Thank you for saying that. She's adorable. It really makes me happy. And also, welcome Space Rabbit Studio. A Space Rabbit. You got Rocket Man and Space Rabbit. Do I have any more Space themed users here? Let me check the user list. This is nice, super adorable. I hope it will be really nice in the end. Now there hasn't been any. Where do I have to go? Here to see that. No, it's the same list. No, quite a few users hasn't been active for a bit. They're not showing up or something. I just thought Space Rabbit sounded funny. I find it sounding cute. But I don't know, mouse pointer for some reason. Well, in Japanese mythology, there's a story about rabbits living on the moon. So technically, there's space rabbit. It's maybe Korea's important as well. There's a few countries. I wonder if there's even more countries, because the reason why they have the space rabbit is because of the patterns on the moon, which in some countries consider it to be the man on the moon, and other countries sees it as like a rabbit. Human pattern recognition. There's no bounds when it comes to culture. As far as I know, that's where the space rabbit comes from. Oh yeah, the rabbit in the moon. And of course, a lot of countries also import from other countries, so Korea might have it from Japan. But yeah. Well, I should go and take a shower now. Be back in a bit. Bring the stream into your shower. Bye bye. Have a fun, nice shower. As fun as a shower can be. Well, it will be it will be fun with more people. Let's call this bow and bring everything back. So this one should go on the head. No, not that. That broke the whole scene. It's quite large. Quite massive. Oh, additional polygons that will never be seen. So let's see. Yeah, 45 is good. Maybe a bit too large. I should be working on my personal projects. Oh, what are you working on? We can work on our projects together, as in you being here telling me about your project while I'm basically showing my project at the moment. I'm making a mouse scan. The space rabbit is making a mouse. That sounds interesting. Like a persona, like. She's my first character attempt. Oh. Still makes me wonder. Space rabbit. And your first character is a mouse. But I'm interested. And if you like to share what you've been working on, because I do like anthro animals. I mean, I am one. Only if you want to see. You refuse to share. And because I do advertise my Discord server. I do have the Discord server. Where you can, where I do have a channel, which I'm just gonna go to my Discord server here, which basically called your content. Basically, you can post the content that you have worked on. Showcasing your anything, really. Welcome, Space Rabbit. Always great when users have the same name on Twitch and Discord. It makes it easier for everyone. And you can also see the stuff I've worked on there. I don't remember if anyone else posted anything in that channel. Yeah, I have to kinda go back. There's not many messages, so it's pretty easy to go back and see. The very first drawing I made, and then the second drawing I made. And some work in progress, which I... Do you like your profile picture? Very cute. And you can set your own color, you can set to be notified by new uploads, you can even pick your animal. Sometimes it will revert back to no change. But always check what the animal is as on your profile. Nice. It's my logo I made. It's a very nice logo. Made it very nice. I do like it a lot. Because I like rabbits. Could you have guessed? I could have these things actually work with this thing, but that requires effort. I just like attached, glued onto the head. Which channel should I post a link into? Oh, I think your content is a good channel to put it in. Yeah, if it's like a link to the post of, preferably a link directly to the drawings themselves. Makes it easier for everyone. Alright, that was the previous one. I guess it gives people a reason to visit the link. Oh. Oh, the first picture seems to be unrelated, but oh. When you apply all the shaders and everything, it looks really nice. Very, very nice. You have made it. It's a beautiful. I do like how it looks. You have put a lot of effort into that one. I'm working on the set for her. Is that what the first picture is then? Somewhere to be. Oh, well, that appears as the first picture. Yeah. It... The moonbeam. Yeah, she's is going to be coming out of the coffee shop. Ooh. And I need to figure out how to read. Yeah, that's the... I'm enjoying the stream, Pon Pon. Your voice is calming. Thank you. That... yeah, I'm quite of a calm person. I feel like I hope. Yeah, I don't think a high energy would would fit Pon Pon as a character. I don't know. I see her as a very calm. So... So I want to make this narrow, but I want each step to be narrower and narrower. Wait, I have an idea. I can do both at the same time. Here we go. That wasn't true. Yeah, I think I got something here. And now I just repeat the process. But yeah, the mouse girl. Does she have a name? Mousy. Her name is Claire. It's a nice name. Sometimes I feel like what I'm saying doesn't sound genuine. But I'm just bad at really express myself. And probably for my calmness. But yeah. I would love to see how the progress. And I do hope the rigging goes well. And of course, depends on which program you're working. I definitely... Not program, I don't know CD programs out. I use Blender. A drawing. Oh, that's my son up here. The space rabbit. I can see some mostly piercings. Okay. Then yeah, a very cute one. Makes him. Very cute, exactly. I'm just always bad at saying things. The best part about rabbits are the ears. So I like the ears. And the darker tip is a nice touch. Which is also why Pon Pon has a... Like I zoom out as if Pon Pon isn't already on screen. That's why Pon Pon has such large ears. Really. Really show the part I like about rabbits. I'd say it's cute proof that... Yeah. I guess in case of... Oh man. In the case of Pon Pon, it's not really a poofy tail. Kinda... Not similar. Yeah. It's hard to see the tail you did there, but it's mostly hiding it. I guess it's kind of the same. There's a term for it. The style of tail. So it's not like a ball. which I do like too. But I guess isn't as visually exciting as the more pointy tail, which has more of a shape to it. But I did spend a long time making the tail for this model. If it was a perfect sphere, that would have saved me some work. No, rendering is great. So one more thing I want to do is getting this. It's more actually. So I don't know if this is good, but it gives more folded look, I guess. I was forgetting to look, maybe rotate camera in the correct direction. Pon Pon chief had jobs videos and cactus site. The creator, I guess. I did find the artist. Well, I did contact. It's actually written on my Discord profile, so in case someone wants to get in contact with the same person. I guess I don't have much place. But yeah, it's Violet Echoes on Ink Bunny. I listed several things I wanted with the character, and that's the character that came out of that. And I'm very happy with the design. Does it mean like one slightly shifted to the side? Is this good if you see this character from behind, which you would see most of the time? I guess this works. Maybe. I also need to fit in the ears. So there was a few additional things I requested. Like I'm blaming all of you. No, but I'm probably just going to do that and then wait, normalize all. And that way everything is okay. Because I don't want the animation to be so stretched out. So I better be going. Need to get to work. and I have thank you for being here. Thank you for showing up. Don't forget to follow if you want to. Follow already. Never mind. If you want to keep see me, I want to see whenever I'm streaming again. I do have the schedule. Thank you for letting me hang. Of course, everyone is welcome here. All the nice people are welcome, such as you. Thank you for the follow. Have a nice day. Have a nice day at work. And I hope it will go well for you. You as well. Thank you. And now I don't know what to say. I guess that's this. Well, bye bye. Well, I'll test out some animations here. There's like stun run. Yeah, it's this animation. Okay, looking at here, it kind of looks weird, but figure. But it does move like independent, which is a nice touch. But That height. Trying to find a good smoothness then. No, those not animations. How about crawling? Because that's a thing they can do. But in this case, it's kind of clipping through the body, that's fine. It kind of has a wavy wave too. I kind of like how it looks. Can't do much about it clipping through the body, but and also the pressure of the chest there is a bit weird. Everything here is a bit weird. I'll have to adjust that. But this time the face looks fine. How does the tail work here? It should just be attached. The model is alive and I'm trying to work on it. But yeah, it's pretty good now. But however, I'm still not fully happy with how it looks. I think we're going to be happy. I think I want to separate these stripes completely. Something like that. This would only serve as a reference. So like that. The current weight thing is like that. Now if the data transfer, I get some more interesting thing. So now if I load the animation, I did a crawl again. And it kind of moves into the head. It looks a bit weird. That should be modified. This one should copy basically the head. And it's not for head. it. Yeah, and then we must add the head here too. Head. Mm. So a lot of adjusting here. Yeah, I need to probably regenerate these. Maybe. Okay, like that. Hey, hello, Onion. Looks like you're back. I am tweaking a lot here. Trying to get a good shape of these. So this is kind of smooth now. Let's see how it looks in animation then. Or a specific one I'm looking at. Which is really testing the extreme, I guess. Model is alive. Of course, the hair back, like I said I'd be. I'll treat that as a likely. You are back like you said you would be. Yeah, it's not perfect, but the bow not most nicer, but the straps are kind of, I don't know. on. Think. Anyway. That are scary. I'll be getting. I will do the adjustments needed. Wait, where's this one? And this shouldn't be here. Maybe it does. No, I don't think that does the issue. Anyway, let's do yet another test. Makes it doing this sharp thing here. I want it to look smooth. Yeah, I probably had to do another one. Probably because I want. Okay, let's try this then. Yeah, but the model is looking great stuff. I think I'm pretty happy with how far I've gotten. It's going to be great. As soon as I'm done with the body, I can start doing the outfits. I guess I'm kind of doing kind of an outfit with the hair bow. And make a lot of progress in going for what is it? 2.5 hours so far or something. So anyway, let's see if this is more how I want it. Okay, whilst I'm watching on my they cover the chat message switch since my phone is charging, but I can still use my phone to type since Switch can't write the chat. Yeah, they kind of want to remove chatting abilities from all console versions of Twitch for some reason. Well, I guess it is more convenient to type on your phone while you stream, have the stream going on screen, but for most people, but it has caused issue with people with disabilities as well as people who just want to type with the controller, because why restrict options? Oh no, this is worse. Oh, is having some slowdowns. So if I'm slow to reply, that's why it's fine. Perfectly fine. Oh wait, smooth. So I see. Now it's a bit smoothing. Yeah, the problem I have with like this is probably the run start. because it's really stretched out. Unless you like that kind of animation quirk, like it blowing in the wind. Should be able to the weird numbers. Yeah, but the view probably looks, it's kind of very stretched out, but okay, sure, the animation looks fine. I don't know, I just don't like how stretched out it becomes. Yes, this one is a better one to test the things I've done. The ribbon or the tie model in general? No, the ribbon specifically. Very numbers. Mm-hmm. Okay, it is better. Let me copy over it yet again. I think this is better. Let's play it like this. Maybe this is too big. Let's try another animation. What's a ball run? Well, it certainly looks weird. Anyway. Oh yeah, there is a section with the ball. And right now I remember. We've somehow end up in a ball. Because apparently being in a ball is better than not being in a ball. Looks perfect normal. Oh no. The dead. Anyway. Nothing weird until that. There's like a jump land with hand motion. Yeah, the chest shouldn't compress like that. Can I? And same with feet here, like. Okay, so let me see if I can do something about that thing. Here's the body. So let's take the armature. Reset everything. Looking good. Thank you, Leopard. I did hydrate now. Yeah, my hydrate was a bit late, but I hydrate. So Ah, outfit change. That's an outfit that definitely should be in the game. And I guess I will swap around the outfits while I play. I was thinking about having the outfits associated with the outfits you choose Pon Pon to wear, but I can't change the outfit on the fly. That's not an option. What's the like? Oh yeah, it's like the gravity design, I think. Being the most naked version. I do wonder if... what kind of messed up... This is just pelvis. This should be equal on both sides. There's a lot of mistakes. Sloppy. So sloppy. I'm very disappointed. Would be nice if it were possible. Yeah. As soon as you change outfit, it changed in the game. But I'll just have to switch around the outfits as I play the game, I guess. That's no problem. Okay, let's name this weight reference or something. One. Maybe I'll find a different... What's like the most useful outfit Coco has for weight transfer? Oh well, there is of course this one for the... But I only need one side. Go. This will be weight reference to... But I guess I'll add dash in. Although it's slightly missing there, but that shouldn't matter. The weight should be smooth across here anyway. Yep. So this is perfectly fine. I could remove these parts because these could cause some odd things to happen, but yeah, it's like smooth across that, so that's no problem. I got the arms, I got the legs. And then there's, of course, I can't take the feet from this one. Okay. You do have an issue when the bone pokes through the neck. Oh yeah, I need to give Pon Pon a skeleton too. That could actually be kind of fun to do. Wait, reference 3. Wait a minute. This doesn't even align. Yeah, that's kind of skeleton. Dress. So sure she have. Yep. Perfect. It doesn't even align. I do wonder if that matters. Wait a minute. Why doesn't this even have weights? Oh, weird. Ah, it has weights now. Again, these spots here. So much nicer looking now. There's a general cleanup. Alright, and then go over here. Yeah, they're not at all the same. Maybe I should just ignore these then. Just focus on this part and that part. I have its blender calculate what the transitions should be. Probably won't be that probably be bad actually. I need that better. Okay, they might actually be better skin. Let's not like that. Let me see if I can import it. If I can find the name of it, that's the biggest question. Because the name of the models in the game and the names of the files are different. So I want to get the one that's called subject number 372. That's the name of it. And the reason why I want that one is because you could call naked. Because it's more like an alien. And the one that is the one I'm actually looking for being I actually don't know. There's one called Bat. Is that the one I'm looking for? Yes, it is. It doesn't even look like a bat, but that's what it's called. Actually, kind of bat-like, but it's definitely an alien. I should show it on screen. Did someone put a copyright on the picture? Anyway. Where it is, there it is. The picture, and here we go. That's the bat. I could see kind of a bat-like in some ways, but it's not what I would call it. They could call it alien, They could call it subject, but no, they call it bat. The names are weird. It looks like a axolotl. There we go. Looks like an axolotl. Axolotl. Yeah, I could see it. But these claws. Anyway, are these parts like? Yeah, I think these are separate. So I could like. Wait, no, apparently not. Apparently not. I could do them like that. It's like a skirt here. Oh, it goes around the whole. It is like a skirt. Obviously. Actually, I could maybe use this one. This whole mesh as a single reference. Let me remove some of the possible things that could cause issues. But I just realized that I really should I get everything looks like it. Maybe a bit more of the neck. Oh, that's the whole head. Oh, it's fine. And then also, this is a good reference how I should do the breasts on that one. Actually. This would be weird. Reference 0. It's subject 0. Probably because this is all I do like these details. Definitely not a pet. Remove half the body. How high up does the neck go? And remove the rest. Yeah, lost gap there. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. And doesn't want to show weights unless I did these. I wonder obvious errors are here. Like, why is there a spot on my breast? It looks so weird. I'm not sure if that's how they want it to be. This is definitely an error. So many errors. I could copy that one. No, I don't think that. Copy that one is good then, yeah. It's probably the best one to copy, but I want to let's do this. Split up, copy the middle point there. So now let's see, how does these things work? This might actually be fine. Nice rings. But yeah, it is still. Yeah, here's another spot. The bottom. Yeah. Right, that's a bit smoothie. Things are balancing. Yeah, with this year, I don't know what's going on there. There we are, more balanced. I guess I can. I mean, even this one is a bit awkward looking, like this. I just notch. I think I done. But I said I wanted to take the way the chest is made here, it's a bit of a reference for how. I mean, I guess Pon-Pon's chest is kinda similar. What are you licking? You're licking away, and then there's a touching. Did you meant to put them in the other recording? Yeah, I think what I need to do is make sure that these aren't as far. Follow that. Seriously, why is it? There we go, finally. Yeah, don't worry, that's why she's shocked. Oh yeah, right then. Save yourself from the mistake. Oh no, she's looking away from me. How naughty. So, that went. Anyway, should be able to just copy over everything. Okay, I'll make a copy of this. next to that one. I would apply the changes to this one. Source, weight reference 0, replace, vertex groups, namespace interpolated, generate, apply. Where should I do that one? Where? Forgot about that, didn't I? Let's apply the mirror temporarily. Oh, I need to apply the mirror here too. Now. So that's definitely smoother. Okay. The fingers are basically, even though this menu is basically blocking everything. There's a lot of these that aren't part. Like the fingers are looking basically the same. The arms basically the same. I guess it's a bit smoother here. I think it's most obvious here, because here there's like dark blue spots, and that's creating this awkward strangeness. Here's like a smoother. I don't know how to describe it. But the chest is definitely smoother. But the foot, yeah, this is a mess of values. And this is much better. So, undoing back the mirror, there we go. This means that this definitely looks better now. So if I were to import the crawl idle, sure, I mean the arm isn't perfect, but it's not really original. But the feet, much better. Not like perfect. It looks a bit up there, but it must look kind of weird like that in the original. Yeah, it's kind of looking like that too. I could adjust this, because the error is doing here. Let's put this back here. And basically the error is doing is that this foot stuff is going too high. This stuff should be lower. The foot stuff is going too high. Probably I won't notice in game. No, I mean you are right. Like when I was testing Pon Pon before, there was a lot of these quirks with the everything anyway, but wasn't like anyone noticed. But since it isn't too hard to correct things anyway, why not just correct it? Or how first up to this height I think I should go. And then there's a lot of small spots like these. Nej. Go shit down. Right there. Should I go one level deeper maybe? Ouch. I wish I could select them off or something. But I could do delete. There we go. Wait. Maybe I moved that. No. Or, here's an idea. Like that. Oh yeah, no, I would probably not notice anything anyway, but and if it looks worse, but luckily I can just undo it. Back here, apply data transfer again, move it to the top, force, weight 0, vertex group. Yes, I wish I could remember that. Oh well. Back to amateur. I know it gets better. Which is keeping our legs up in the air, which is what does the weight? Oh, there's nothing. Look at her butt. Because what is it? If I add okay, wait, clean, oops, normalize. So, now I can press, now I can see. Let me put it back. I don't know. That's the body at least. And I have the whole head. So another thing I want to do is the eyes specifically. Is there... Because I need an animation that has her eyes open or something, and then... like this. These animations. Oh no, it looks weird again. I mean, this looks fine, I guess. That looks weird. But I guess it's better. There we go, perfect. I don't know exactly what animations anyway. There we go, I say. Some weird animations going on. I was looking. Oh, this is a long animation. Default pose. Slow motion. What's the intended speed of this animation anyway? I got these weird things here. Oh well. So what's going on here? I mean, I could maybe... I don't know, it's worth a try. So it looks like... Oh, I can focus on this one. That... Never apply a smooth. Guess it's better. It doesn't. Yeah. It's fine. It's just a mod, it doesn't have to be perfect. I do want it. But I sure want it to look good. Look at this. Look at the animation of this bow. Look at the bow. Why do I need to show the armor check? Are they selected in this? Is that not enough? Also, if this is... Yeah, exactly. If this is default pose, the teeth doesn't actually clip through anything. Perfect. Kinda here, but the regular teeth does clip through the lip anyway, so it doesn't matter. I think it's good. So the only thing I need is basically how this looks having when the camera keeps through the face. Well, I'm sorry about that. And what I really need is some kind of what you're doing and everything. Chillhop at the moment. I am. Which is you got that? Get that from. Except all of the fruits. Should I replace the bumper fruits? Yeah, what I need is really some animation that puts her eyes in its open position. Remember, the whole head is moved. Actually, I can probably fix that by. Where's the reset? No, clear all. So for all other bones, like that. I thought that. Wait a minute, see that one. Oh, there's like 2 bones in one. No. So where's the... I don't find it is thing that there is tail. Wait. I was gonna say, wait, but since there's a tail, I could utilize that to... Do wonder if the tail is animated. Because I can... There's a hat. So many bones here. What? Like, if I clear all on pandas. Oh, finally. Oh wait, why did I do that for? So now basically need to reset the position of everything that's not. Yeah, here's the eyes. It has tried to color code these things, just haven't done it properly. As far as I know, the color coding is not part of the original. I just try to make sense of everything, but maybe I should reset. So basically, just want because I want to basically lock the eyes open because the eyes won't be animated properly. I can try. Maybe I should add some ears first. Some Pon Pon ears. So there's like these ears already. Okay, what if I import Bianca and see how I can work with that? Bianca is one of the earliest characters. Maybe Cape is the version I want. There we go. Was that the wrong action? I actually need a bathroom break. I've been going for almost 4 hours now. So a very short break and I will be back. Oh, hello, well, perfect. Okay. It's been 3 minutes. Oh, it's just been 3 minutes. Perfect. You can have Frankenstein because here's not. Yeah. So. To hydrate, I actually need some water, so I'll go and get some water. Oh, some nice cold water. You're back. I'm back again. Water. More. That's the hydrate. So let's see if I can. And also, welcome Velvet. Thank you for the lurking. Came as soon as I was here back again. As soon as I was going on the break. So this is actually a loose part. So the Bianca model is actually... Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's actually interesting. But these are actually... Normally they... As you can kind of see. I'm not sure how easy it is to see on the stream though. But these lines are slightly thicker than the old lines. These are... Oh well, it doesn't matter. I found it interesting. But yes, I'm going to use Banga's ears, not eyes, ears. Which is what I used for Pon Pon originally. Leaving all that so I don't forget about it. In the mirror. Alright. Go back to this edit mode. And then reference. AE definitely becoming anyway. So yeah, I did use these for the original Pon Pon model. So it's a combination of multiple stuff. But I did heavily modify them. You see, Pon Pon's ears are huge. Huge. I could just do that, but that will make it stretched out. Anyway, I wrote banana on the server, so. Which is why I said it. Banana. I do like banana. Big, yes, big, soft, cute, fluffy. Yep, perfect for a Pon Pon plushie. Hint, hint, not judge. Someone would definitely be a thing we should. Fundraise. How should I go about this? Like, I want it to be wider, but I also don't want to distort it. So, Pon Pon plushie. Insert shut up and take my button. Is there some? The closest is that I have is this one. Maybe that's more me after after you give me the money too. Because presumably if I will touch the soul, I will get some royalties. I mean, I'll do it just to have the plush mates. I'm not after the royalties. I'll take some royalties to these too. Yeah, but that's making it rain. Yeah, make it rain. So what? You don't want to make it rain over Pon Pon? From some activity here, I think some people want exactly that. I make it rain. I mean, I'll show you. I'll make it rain. These wrong buttons. with the whole, when I said I'll show you. It just reminds me of the whole universal Naughty Dog situation. Since, as you might know, in the original Crash Bandicoot, there was this very, some would describe sexy Bandicoot, the girlfriend of Crash, which they really tried to push the boundaries, while Universal told them to take it easy, don't make her so sexy. But Naughty Dogs, I mean, considering the names being Naughty Dogs. Naughty Dog, now someone is making it rain. I would consider it's actually raining in the... I would consider if I should do some kind of animation regarding that. Based on how much it is, of course. Maybe I should just have the bits rain. Based on how much you... simply based on the amount you donate. You're working yourself up to the princessy part, I see. Let's see. Oh my. You have climbed to the top spot. Can't let Mickey have the top spot. Are you able to... Because I have never done it anything. Because I'm poor. I assume you can choose. We haven't got top spot now, because I pick it right. Yeah, since I Olivia share is 560 bits. 560 for some reason, but yeah. I'm not complaining. Yeah, Mika's on the gift subs. Mika is really far ahead of everyone. He's been a bit crazy. How long is this list? I think it's only 8 people. Maybe it's like a top 10 list. I really want it to be an infinite list, really. But thank you so much for the donation. Here we go. That's a lot of cheering also just for today. Well, I guess the length of the ears is kind of good. No, and yeah, mode, yes, he needs 3,000 to have portrait. Yeah, sadly they are quite spaced. Yeah, you know what I mean. I guess you can help me write together a request to add more steps on the bit sharing stuff. Going from 1,000 to 5,000 is quite a huge step. Having like a 2,500 in between would be something. Underwear? Yeah, I mean, here's Pon Pon in underwear. And I could have kind of funny, like the follower and subscriber emos could be like expected, regular stuff, and then the bits emotes could be weird stuff like the fair on what. That's kind of funny. And I don't know what else. Guess what? I'm also wearing underwear. No. Shocking. You didn't expect that from me, right? Oh. That's a nice looking outfit. We'll see how good I can make it in the game then I mean, when I get to that point. That's what I'm trying to say. Ears can't be too big because they need to fit on the character too. Such restrictions. Pon Pon! Hello, Papa Wolf. Welcome. I am indeed Pon Pon. You are so correct in that. Is this going to be a mod for the Crash remake? No, it's not the remake. It's About Time. Because It's About Time is made in the same engine as Spyro, which is a game I have modded. But the remake is made in some engine, I don't know what it is. It's an in-house engine, actually. I actually know what it is. But I don't know how to mod that game. Gotcha. Oh. Yes, that's why specifically that version. So currently trying to figure out how to best do these ears. Pon Pon has large ears. I'll definitely want to see / play the mod when you're done. Do you have It's About Time on your for PC? If you do, you will be able to. Obviously, I'm going to play with it first. But that was probably a given. But then I will release it. Release the Pon Pon. I need to figure out a PC but I will play it when I get it. Yeah, if I have it on Switch. Sadly, you can't use the mod on Switch. Sadly. But yeah, the base. I actually don't know how often the game. The database. No, not that one. That one. The one I'm looking for. Please. Okay. Can I bring this up? There we go. Wait, why isn't it? There we go, that's better. So, I have it on Xbox. So let's do Crash anything. Wait, no. Yeah, the pop-up doesn't show. There we go. Wait, this isn't what I'm looking for. There we go, that's the one. Currently 40 euro. Has been as low as 20 euro. Or whichever other currency you want, $40 USD down to yeah, lowest is 20. That's what it wrote the lowest. It was the equivalent in euro. Slightly cheaper in I mean, unless this is like before tax, because this is after tax, so. But here's the relevant part. So in July it was on sale. Oh wait, no. Yeah, at the end of June it was on sale. At the end of May it was on sale. At the start of April. At the middle of March. At the start of February. At the end of December. So counting from here, which has been basically, I can't count, 7 months. It have been sale of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 occasions. So it's about once a month. So it will likely go on sale at any time. And when it does, you can pick it up for half the price. Did the chart even show? Yeah, it did show up, right? What's this chart showing? It's the price of the game. So it normally, as I mentioned, 40 euro, as shown here, which is the default price everywhere. And then when it goes on sale, this was the summer sale, it was on 20. And it was just a generic sale for 20. And here again, and this was a spring sale, random sale, the winter sale, autumn sale. It was just 33% back then, but since then it's basically 50% every sale. Indeed, I use istthereanydeal.com for my game deals. This yeah, I don't know about that website. This one shows the sale history. Maybe it does too. Where's the same release? So yeah, it's kind of useful. So you can see. The timing between these sales are kind of random, so. And also that you should see that, oh, you should move to Argentina and buy it. It does, it shows it from many reputable sites. Very useful. Yeah, that's good, that's good. This one has a lot of other stuff like, maybe that site has it too, I don't know, so then maybe I should show it. For example, it has the Lucky 7 bundle, which contains the True Crash remakes, Spyro remakes, and It's About Time, making a total of 7 games. 3 releases, 7 games. And it costs normally, well, the total price of everything included is 120, but they reduced it to 100. That's a huge reduction in price. I was gonna say that it looks like a very odd stock price chart. I was gonna ask what stock that is. Well, I guess it's the price of the game. Yeah, I don't think that's a stock though. It's very easy. Oh, Stella, welcome! Oh, cool, I need to pick up the Spyro eventually. And I was gonna say, this pack, which costs 100 normally, drops down to 38 and a bit. Presumably the same price in USD. I don't know which currency you use actually, because I can't remember where everyone is from. I think. And quickly saying hi. Are you up to something, Stella? Yeah, going food shopping, but so you're on. Oh, you're going for food. Hopefully you find what you're seeking. Yeah. It's basically 68% off, which is a bigger sale than the games individually. But that's based on the initial price. No, yeah, but yeah. Which makes sense, I guess. Wait, does the percentage cost is... I don't know. Maybe it's 68% off the discounted price, which is already a discounted price. Because here it says 0 for the discounted price. So yeah, it must be... Also, it's a very, very odd number. Not available in Russia. So yeah, so that's the games included. Games included. And yeah. So that's that. Let's get rid of this now. Enjoy your shopping. I hope she enjoys the shopping. But nice to see some familiar faces. Familiar names. Doing up. Slight tweaks here and there. Yep. Maybe that's better. But yes, if you're going to play Spyro, if you tell me, I will definitely be there watching you stream. Whenever you stream, nice. If you tell me when you stream, is what I meant. Preferably ahead of time. I will try to watch it. Did I say Spyro? I meant Spyro and Crash. Doesn't matter. Both. I don't like... Sure, I enjoy watching like whatever you play. But it's obviously more fun if it's something I'm very experienced with. Especially if the person playing is very inexperienced and making a lot of mistakes and stuff. I'm the person who really lets people explore the games and take their time and do whatever they want. Yeah, I would love a new Spyro. I wonder if that will happen. It will never happen. I'm really not expecting another Spyro game for any long time. Even though it's kind of going the same route as Crash, that the Crash remakes were released first, the Spyro, or not released, this Crash remake were announced first and then decided to like, why not Spyro remakes too? And then Crash got another game, but nothing for Spyro, and Crash got another game, another remake and another game, but no, nothing for Spyro. Spyro isn't getting anything. I have them on Switch, I think. I beat the Spyro games all before. Okay, in that case you are experienced. 100%. Okay, maybe. Hello, I'm here for a little bit. Yeah, you're quite busy, kitten, and you're hard worker. I'm very, very proud of your being so dedicated to your dedicated. I'm very happy to have found kitten. Even though so nice and cute. And I have found the by finding was basically Mickey coming in here and using the boxy mods, and then Kitten started using them too, and it really fits Kitten. Meow, meow, meow. I'm just a silly kitten. Yeah, you're a silly kitten. Oops. I spilled some water on myself. Who's the silly one now? On my leg. I guess it's... Ah, well. And on the chair as well, that's me. Suspicious wet spot on the chair. That's so cute. Not cute. I'm making a mess here. You're just calling it cute. It's only been 60 minutes and not since that one was redeemed. Well, let's see. So the ears too need to connect to the head somehow. And I also cannot fix this thing. Which will save me some headache later on. Let's hide their head so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, it's not going. Yep, as I said, kitten is silly. No, wait, he said it. Kitten is cute. Maybe I did say that kitten was silly. I can't even remember. So, you're making me blush. Yes, kitten, blush. You are making me blush, so I'll make you blush. Revenge. What do you call it? Let me look it up. Apparently I can't spell it. Wait, it's not included? Interesting. Oh yeah, as I suspected. Okay, yes, now I looked it up. Well, because I said revenge. The Swedish word for rematch is revanche, which is what the English word revenge. So yeah, so Swedish revenge and English revenge both come from French, not Spanish. Which in Spanish, I said it again, in French it means both revenge and rematch. But of course, then the question is, but what's the word in Swedish for revenge then? That word is hämnd, which is a completely different word. Hämnd. Which comes from heaven. Okay. Okay. It doesn't really say where it comes from. More than from Old Norse. That's a shame. That's a shame. Shame. Well, the Swedish word is this one, and what's interesting about this word is, I'm not sure if it's interesting. It's the consonant cluster of M, N, and D. So it's hemmed. Just a series of consonants at the end there. Can you say hemmed? Hemmed. 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 Sounds. It just sounds weird. Kinda quite nasally, I guess. Because it's M and N. But because Swedish isn't crazy about clusters of consonants, there's actually a different variant of this word, which is hemmed. Hemmed is just revenge with like revenge, not plural, but or I guess you pronounce it as revenges or something, or revenges. I don't know. The ownership, the revenge owns something. It's basically what it means. Yeah. A bit smoother. Nicer looking. Yeah, there we go. Big ears for Pon Pon. They are not like, maybe not as big as one would expect. I don't know. They make them bigger. I make them quite big already, but I can make the ears even bigger. I just need to find a way to attach them to the head. Because there's also the bow to deal with. Thank you for the lesson. You're welcome, Pavul. I'm here to teach you Swedish if you need me. I'm happy. To let you know anything you want. Okay, I have an idea. Let me duplicate these as backups. What I'll do I have an idea how I'm going to do this. I'm vibing. Not a child-free weekend, so I can play games. That sounds really nice. Although I have no experience with that. I can imagine it being nice. Having much time for yourself. Yeah, wife and I went out to dinner with another couple last night. It was nice. Couples dinner. That does sound really nice. Invite me. Nice kidding. What kind of food was there? You know, restaurant food. We went to a pub that made flatbreads. Oh. That sounds interesting. I like bread, even though I'm a rabbit. And I like flat things. That was a terrible joke. Oh, sounds good. What is flatbread even? Flatbread. I mean, aside from bread being flat. Flatbread. That was the first thing that showed up. A flatbread is a bread made of flat enough flour, water, milk, yogurt, or other liquid, and salt, and then thoroughly rolled into flattened dough. Many flatbreads are unleavened, more fancy words. Unleavened bread is any of a wide variety of breads which are prepared without using rising agents such as yeast. Okay. Although some are leavened. Okay. Many are unleavened, some are leavened, meaning that all flatbread are leavened or unleavened, covering everything. Such as pita bread. I think I heard about pita. Flatbreads range from below 1 millimeter, that is thin, to a few centimeters thick. And that's very thick. So that they can be easily eaten without being sliced. They can be baked in an oven, fried in hot oil, grilled over hot coals, cooked on a hot pan, tawa, comal, or metal grill, and eaten fresh or packaged and frozen for later use. You can basically cook it however you want and eat it however you want. There is no restrictions. Then back to the conversation. Went with my brother and his wife to an all-you-can-eat sushi restaurant last week. I would like that too. Probably it's like sushi. It's like 3 times more expensive than like pizza or something. 2-3 times. But however, pizza prices have increased a lot in price. Maybe they're on par with sushi. I haven't checked. It was nice. I had nice chicken. Oh, I like chicken. Basically, I can eat whatever. Think maybe a thin crust pizza, but square. Pizza can be square. I would have round pizza again with anything on it. You can have anything on pizza too. Okay, the question is, how does this differ from pizza? That's the question. Bread. Did they have anchovies? They did not, but I don't see why you couldn't make one with them. I'm getting it. Me too. Only time I can ever have anchovies on pizza is when I'm making myself. But make it yourself. We should make. No one ever has to. We should make our own pizza. Hey Kitten, are you up for making your own pizza? Hydrate, okay. I wanted to make pizza. Okay, if I were to make my own pizza, is there any kind of... It's quite cloudy outside, I got distracted by that. Is there any topping I would want to put on my pizza that I normally can't get from a pizzeria? Spotify. I love pizza, and I love to make pizza. Yeah. So Kitten, is there like a topping you would like to have on pizza that you would normally get from a pizzeria? Or other place that's shrimp? Now shrimp is common. Again, that's like how I have shrimp on pizza. That's like shrimp on pizza is common. Let me bring up a pizza place that I've been to. Let's see. Oh, they have a whole... Okay, I wanted like... Okay, wait. How do I... Okay, I found the tools. Swedish because I'm in Sweden. Yeah. Wait, they don't have menus? Oh. Shrimp is a normal topping you can get here, like anchovies. No one has shrimp. Well, I can only speak for obviously here. I like my pizza with mushroom and a lot of meat. The mushroom are tasty. Sure, you could also take regular toppings but make it in a way that normally isn't made. Wait, why is there 2 menu options? Oops, there's no menu. Oops, you cannot find content. Okay. Let me search for like... I'm getting hungry. Okay, I found a pizza place. There you go. We got margarita with... Well, I guess everyone... every pizza contains tomato, and oust, cheese. But anyway, so this is the margarita, it's the basic tomato and cheese. Then we got Vesuvio with ham, Hawaii with ham and pineapple, Capricciosa, I don't know, with ham and champignon and mushroom, but it's specifically the champignon. Now we're looking at pizzas. Cazatore with salami and onion. You can really... some words are very similar in English, like tomato, salami, but some words are very different. Ost, cheese, lök, onion. You got altono with tuna and onion. Bolognese with... Well, bolognese. That's that's just bolognese, you know. Opera with ham and tuna. Then we got bussola with ham and shrimp. Banana with ham, banana and curry with a curry powder thing. Tropical, which is pineapple, banana and curry. And tonfisk tuna, yeah. Banana being weird with me. Marinara with shrimp and mussels. Samia, I should practice my pronunciation. Ham, salami, mushroom and onion. Lamarelle, ham, bacon, salami and onion. Bella, ham, shrimp and mushroom. And then it's like calzone, what do you call it? It's calzone, like sorry. Oh yeah, calzone is the one that's, what do you call it in English? in baked in, which is notified, which is just a ham. And calzone special. This place has a special with shrimp. Because shrimp, I guess it makes sense, like Sweden being like seafood. Gondola, mushroom and shrimp. I don't know what I'm really curious about, if the names of these pizzas are like common. Like Hawaii, sure, that one you know. And bolognese is just a it's like just like you can have spaghetti bolognese. This is a pizza bolognese. I imagine fresh seafood is good in Sweden. I wouldn't trust it for that. Fair enough. It's borrowed from Italy. Yeah, I mean some places do have different ingredients, even though they use the same names. But I do recognize these names. This seems to be the common names. Jagar pizza, I don't know. There seems to be a special one. Salami, pepperoni, onion, garlic, which we call it white onion, and the garlic sauce, if you have some special name for that. Rodos, sheep cheese. Sheep cheese, is there a term for that in English? Olives, onion, paprika, you call it bell pepper or something, or is that a different thing? Paprika and fresh tomatoes. That sounds good. Tony special. This is always special in English, right? In Swedish is special. Reading it more letter by letter. Ham, pineapple, salami. People love the pineapple. A vegetarian? How vegetarian is this? It's not a vegan because it contains cheese. Mushroom, olive, paprika, onion, pepperoni. Wait, what's... That's kind of pepper type, right? I don't know if that's what you call it in English or not. No, pizza, me too. Ingemar, this is just a name. This must be someone who asked for this. Bacon, egg, black pepper, and onion. Someone might recognize that. Ingmar looks really good, like a breakfast pizza. Someone named Ingemar came in and asked for a breakfast pizza. That's obviously not a breakfast pizza here. But is it like breakfast in different countries? I don't know. Quattro would be assumably the 5 cheeses. No, it's not. Why is... I do know a quattro, that is 5 different cheeses. Maybe that has a different... Maybe that one's like quattro queso or something. I don't think... I know queso from Spanish, I don't know if that's Italian. No, this one has 5 toppings at least, aside from the standard ham, shrimp, mushroom, and mussels. But a lot of these have like... This one got... Wait, I meant 4 toppings. This one got 5 toppings. Quattro is 4. I know. I know. I selected 4 toppings and said 5. I messed up. Oh, quattro is... Yeah, but this must be Italian. I mean, it makes sense. Stöde special. What the... Ox... Ham, jalapeno, which they made a typo. Taco sauce, spaniel taco sauce, garlic sauce. No, what's this? I'm gonna make a chopina, I don't know. Next week, I have never been a fan of mussels or clams. Texture is too weird to me. That's what I'm worried about, that the texture of it would be weird. The garlic sauce is good. But then we got Lady Diana. Now we got ox, ham, tomato, onion, and what do you call it in English? Béarnaise? But this list, oh, it actually ends here. Yeah, I don't know what else is there, like, yeah, the jalapeno taco sauce. I mean, I'll try it. It sounds interesting. And then it's like, yeah, we got kebab pizza, which is kebab on the pizza. And then it's like tomato, pepperoni, onion, and garlic sauce. And then they have the special here with the lettuce and cucumber. And the city version, which they do. What is city? Because this one is the one I know about, and I'm pretty sure Stockholm is a city. But maybe this like inner city or a different city, where they use kebab with ham. Why would you mix mix meat like that? A mushroom, onion, and garlic sauce. And then you got the Mexicana, which is meat sauce, which is basically the, what was it called again? A bolognese. But this is not the sauce. This is just meat, minced meat. Yeah, there we go. Minced meat, taco mix, paprika, onion, garlic sauce. Oh, we got Bianca here. Since I'm adding Bianca's ears to Pon Pon. Chicken. Mushrooms. I need to remember the English names for this stuff. Onion, olives, and mayonnaise. I'm going back to work now. I hope you have a good day today. Yeah, I'm having a good day, kitten. Bye, everything. I love you. Have fun. I love you, kitten. Nice of you to stay by. Come by. Taking your time from your break at work, I assume. Really nice. It's an Italian seafood soup made with shrimp, mussels, squid, and cod. I'll try it. It does sound nice. I like... There's a thing Let me look it up. Wait. Okay, let me hide this just in case. It's called that. Can I find a good picture that represents eat what I'm used to. Okay, here we go. It's basically close to what. And let's bring it. Oh, there we go. How about this one? What's this? One is selling Swedish pizza now. I just went through what pizzas we have in Sweden. I want to Vipera based on Vipera Ursini. That's up to you. And I can't remember what he said. But I'm not in the mood for pizza right now, but I am. But I don't feel like getting one. I'm fine with getting a pizza, but I don't want to go and get a pizza. Pest leak. What's wrong with pest leak? We got on a pizza tangent, yeah. What would you call this in English? It got mashed potato, it got shrimp, and it got cheese. It got two other things here I don't remember the English name for, but if I look it up, it's probably going to be very obvious what the English names for those things are. The first thing written there is leek. Okay, that makes sense. I know that word. And the other one is dill. It's just the herb dill. There we go. Leek and dill. There we go. Another word I usually use to describe food. Well, it's why not? It's for a party. Party. No, it don't need. I did it like rödspette eller torskfilé. Let's open. Oh, it's cod. Plaice? Is that what you call the fish? Oh, they want shrimp with shell. Parmesan. Parmesan? I don't know. Butter, mayonnaise, citron juice. No, lemon juice. Citron is actually, if I look up the Wikipedia for lemon, it's a citrus limon, so calling it a citron, which is called citron in Swedish, is a perfect name because it's just combining those two words into a new word. It's a portmanteau. I do know that because someone told me that citron is an actual thing in English. There's already a fruit called citron, but that's a citrus medica. So that would be citrica or something. And the Swedish name for this one is suka citron, or a true citron if you want. But this is a citrus medica. This is not a citrus limon. Anyway, enough of food and edible things. I'm hungry now. That's why I went through this tangent. Lemon, but with words. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. So, by putting the bow closer together like this, I should be able to fit in the ears behind the bow or something. Water, yeah. It just took me a bit of time to realize what the word was. I'm a bit slow sometimes. But only sometimes. But yeah, the original question still remains, and I guess Ethan is gone now, so I'll ask him later or something. Basically, if I were to make a homemade pizza, obviously I would take the... No, obviously it's not the correct word here. It's kind of obvious to me. I want to take the opportunity to use toppings on the pizza that I would normally not be able to get at the restaurant, at the pizzeria. But considering those special names that I like, Ingemar was the one, which they really should call something else. But it is the bacon breakfast. Very Polish problem. Kurva, I'm all out of vodka. Vodka. Time to move to the shop. Yeah, very Polish problem, yeah. So what's the toppings I would put on a pizza that I would normally not get? That's still the topic. Orimian has said that he wants anchovies, I think it was, because that's not something he can really get. I don't have any rum either. Oh. And actually, now I was thinking about it. Oh no! Oh no! How about tuna? Because I think I like tuna on pizza, and shrimp, because that's like two seafoods in one. Is there something more I would like? Shrimp and tuna. Because I do like shrimp and pineapple, but pineapple and tuna? Maybe that works. But I don't need pineapple. Even though I do like pineapple, I really do like the taste and texture of pineapple on pizza. Yep, Polish problem number one. Actually, running over pierogi. Pierogi is Polish problem number one. Well, they are like both number one. I feel like vodka is like... Maybe that's more like the general Slavic problem number one. No, pierogi is also in a few, like vodka and pierogi. Pierogi. There are some variants of those. I think in English you kind of spell them differently depending which country of origin it is or something. It's confused me. Let's see if I ever had was cheese, ham, shrimps, curry, and garlic sauce. Extra thick bottom. Oh, you like extra thick bottom. Extra toppings, since there aren't all that many of them. Yeah, there are like extra of them. I love to make some pierogi, but there's never any room to make the dough, so I can't ever make. But make room. Take the... Hey. Be the one to make room. I do want to make her cheeks so much smaller. Do I dare? No, her cheeks would be like that. Should the head be... I can't really look at Pon Pon from the side. Should the head really go out this far behind? I don't know. Maybe. If I remove this stuff, should the head point out this much? Or should I Do something about that. Can't even make sausage because there's no room to set everything up. I thought there was of Piero. Pierigo. Was a Finnish problem number one. Yeah, that's kind of what I meant. Like, the different countries have kind of come up with both the vodka, although in Sweden it's called brännvin, so burnt wine, or brandy is kind of the thing. But it's basically vodka, ingredients wise, if I understand it correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong. We do have absolute vodka though. But it's like kind of invented independent of each other, or kind of inspired each other, but there's differences. I don't know if Swedish, however. So there's like multiple pierogi. So, where do I keep moving this? So yeah, so it's probably... Oh, I don't even need to move that thing. So you're probably going to find association for that in multiple countries. Should I move this in a bit or something? Or would it be weird? I don't know. Let me know. I actually don't know. If the head is too pointy, if I should flatten. No, not like that. Or is this just weird looking now? Yeah, maybe it's too flat on the back now. I was thinking maybe this would work better for the Polish vodka is the best. Have you tried other countries' vodkas? Or is this just a national thing? Like, because, like, as I've said before, the chocolate I like the best is a Fazer, which is a Finnish brand, and the second best, I think I had is Marabou. No, not Marabou. I'm fine with Marabou, but it's not like so Milka is actually a portmanteau of milk, which means milk. So milk, you can say in English too, and cacao, which in Swedish is cacao. So so in Swedish would be milka. No, that's not how portmanteaus work. So milka is milk, cocoa, or something. But that one is Swiss. Marabou chocolate is a Swedish brand, but I'm fine with it. Like, and I usually pick it because it's good for its price, but it just doesn't have the same taste as Milka. Milka is pretty good for its price too, but I've had trouble finding it. I don't know if this is better. Or if I'm messing up the head. Hey, yeah, but I've tried Swedish vodka. Vodka. I'm not a vodka expert, so I don't know. Vodka is a mid-price brand of vodka owned by New York-based Constellation Brands. Yeah, that's not a Swedish vodka. and Tito's. So you tried US vodka? Tito's handmade vodka is a vodka brand made by 5th generation founder by Tito Beverage in Austin, Texas. So again, a US vodka. Maybe you should try like not the US, but maybe vodka in the United States sucks. That's what I heard about the chocolate. That is supposed to taste like puke because it contains some chemical that also contains it is in puke, which is what gives the smell, which was used as a preservative, which is not used in Europe. Therefore, European chocolate tastes better. But people in the United States are just used to it. And that's what they expect chocolate to taste like. and it's like... What's Absolute Vodka? Yeah, it's a Swedish brand. Maybe you should try Absolute Vodka. Actual Swedish vodka. And see what they think. What does it prefer? Yeah, I mean, I can say... We also had French vodka. Grey Goose. That doesn't sound French. I'm still working my way through these. Grey Goose is a bird. Grey Goose vodka, here we go. Oh, it's an actual French vodka. Even though the name doesn't. Probably is this word French too? So I should not pronounce it as a Grey Goose. No, grey is not a French word. And goose is not a French word. It is produced in France. It was created by Sidney Frank. Born in Connecticut, United States, died in California, United States. So where did so he developed it in France. I guess he's a businessman. So it's technically still made by someone from the United States. You're never getting away from the United States with your vodka choices, already, man. You have to try something not made by or in the United States. So the conclusion so far is vodka from United States or made by someone from the United States sucks. Not sucks, but it's worse than Polish vodka. Milka pretty buggers, not buggers, but I'm not too fond of father side. Yeah, it's fine. My problem father is too expensive, but it's not vodka better than Polish. Yeah, I read. The bottle said it's imported from Sweden. Suspicion. Is it made in Sweden? Oh. Oh, okay, so apparently it originates from a small brewery in Lidköping, Sweden. However, it is unknown in Sweden, basically. But then it was acquired by Constellation Brands for $384 million US. Okay, so it's actually... Yeah, However, it is not allowed to be distributed under the term Swedish vodka, because that is a protected designation according to EU rules and must meet certain requirements. What is it failing on? The Swedish National Food Agency believes that Lantmännen violates some of these requirements when the company transported the concentrated 96% alcohol to the United States to be diluted with water there. So it's basically so it's not like it's not vodka produced in Sweden. It's concentration produced in Sweden transported into United States to be diluted with water to be sold as vodka in United States, but it's considered to be violate the term vodka in Sweden. Something I don't know. That's what I read. Back to the conversation. You're way far ahead of me currently. Yep, Austin, the place I would been going to today if the business trip hadn't been cancelled. Good thing it was, because I wouldn't be here going to Austin right now. I guess that's a good thing. In case if you want to see it. I can't drink vodka unless it's heavily mixed in. I just personally don't drink alcohol stuff at all, so that's that case is Swedish actually. Pon Pon is from, yeah, I just read that. Yes, good. I know we went Lidköping. That's like West Coast dialect. Did I say Linköping when I read this? Because Linköping is another place. There's Lidköping and Linköping. Is it Lidköping or something? I don't know. Lidköping. I pronounce it carefully. The vodka I just ran out of is Lvov. Okay. I never drink vodka because I don't drink it straight. Yeah, of course you do. My co-workers have no idea how I can handle straight vodka. But they're not Polish. And you know what I think of associating... I'm going to say it. You can't associate ethnicity or nationality with how you can... with preferences. Or like... I can't handle vodka because I'm this ethnicity or nationality. Haven't it shown that there's more variation within an ethnicity than trying to fight? Basically, you're not more likely to be able to handle manage vodka easier because of your Polishness. It's just that you have trained yourself to be able to handle it, which I would assume Polish people do. So I guess there's a point. That's a point. So I don't know, maybe tolerance passes through your bloodline. Okay, if I search right, tolerances passes through your bloodline. I'll take that. Is alcoholism hereditary or genetic? Tolerance results from drinking substantial amounts of alcohol over long periods of time. However, alcohol intolerance may be genetic. Most commonly seen in those in Asian descent, alcohol intolerance is when the body has an adverse reaction to the presence of alcohol. So there you go. However, your Polish bloodline. Okay, sure. Yeah, this was alcohol tolerance. Certainly influenced your choice of consumption of alcohol, which has increased your alcohol tolerance. So I guess you could say indirectly. But I am not a person who is fan of using pseudoscience, so so I will sadly call it out. I'm not going to do it every time, but only because you did it in the chat. I don't know. It's a difficult topic because I'm perfectly fine with making jokes about it. But because there's no scientific proof that that tolerance is inherited, hereditary, it shouldn't be passed. How do you say that? Passed off as facts. Unless it can be proven otherwise. And of course, your Polish bloodline and you being able to tolerate it, and your co-workers who aren't able to tolerate it, who likely don't have a Polish bloodline, is not a proof. Well, it said something about intolerance being... Yeah, intolerant, but that's of course a different thing. It's quite different being intolerant and have a low tolerance. So obviously I can't drink water because of my Polish blood isn't intolerance. Yes, that is true. I mean, whereas my non-Polish coworkers don't have that benefit. No, that's no. Now you're going off at something that isn't true. Therefore, can't have water. No, unless you're no. So now you're incorrect. Intolerance was not a non-Polish thing. It said Asian. So unless your coworker are Asian, which has nothing to do with non-Polish, but being Asian, unless you used to think the world is just Polish and Asian, but that's not the world. So no. For some reason, I got very warm by speaking of food. Let's spit that out. Let's see. I think that's better. Maybe I want to move it out slightly more. Wait, which direction? Hey, it's good, I think. So, back to the bow and ears. I don't know, my co-workers drink more than I do, believe it or not, and they still can't handle vodka, so there's gotta be something around. Maybe as you said, you prefer not mixed, and isn't And I'm not an alcoholic expert. But unless you can provide an actual source of facts that's an actual thing, it's I'm not going to consider an actual thing. But but yeah, what's like a vodka percentage? Like 40%. Standard vodka has been 40% alcohol by volume. Okay, so they drink plenty of other liquors. Whiskey. Okay. Whiskey percentage. 40%. 40 to 60, 2.5. Okay, so there's still tequila, 40 to 50%. Yeah, I just had to check that. So I don't know. Maybe they have an intolerance, but as far as I can see, it has nothing to do with inheritance. But as I also said, inheritance in you know what I mean. But as also said, you still have genetic variation. So maybe you have a higher tolerance. Because you are you. Wait, there we go. I don't know. I can only know what I can read. And I can search for that specifically too. Those Poles have a higher tolerance to alcohol. Ah, I can't spell tolerance. Well, first thing, there's not any clear scientific proof coming up by searching this term. Last time we went drinking at the bar, the moment I bought a round of straight vodka Tim. Maybe they are not drinking their liquors straight. Maybe they have whiskey mixed with like 50-75% of other stuff. In that case, it's no longer, if it's 50% other stuff, their 50% whiskey is now a 20% drink. There's that. And if you drink your 40%, they just say their 40% whiskey mixed 50% is a 20% drink now. And if you drink your vodka straight, you have a 40% drink. And I was only in the 5th round. Not even started drinking. Sounds like you are drinking more than them by this. And honestly, I mean, how do you know how much they are drinking? Maybe you are drinking more than them. Maybe they are only drinking... Yeah, bourbon means with sour. I don't know these terms. And I'm losing my voice. Okay, bourbon whiskey is like the 40% and Shormas whiskey is 40%. So it's still 40% in the end. I don't know. Maybe they are only drinking while they're out and you are drinking while you're home and they aren't. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know. But mixing it, so maybe there's something because maybe there's some kind of chemical reaction between Well, I'm not drinking anymore today. I'm not. Yeah, see, you're drinking so much, you're running out of it. Certainly, you must be drinking more than them. Maybe you should track how much you drink and ask them to track how much they drink. Maybe you'll discover something. Plus, then like, if you really want to go the bloodline argument, you also have to consider how much of your blood is Polish. But certainly that should also have an effect. It was the version you had in 2 weeks. Oh. Have you been drinking for so long? Who are you? Yeah, 2 weeks. You must be sick at the moment. You must go and get the... what do you call it? Like you have the bag of blood pumped into your body. You need a bag of alcohol, a vodka, straight vodka, pump straight into the blood. Well, I'm actually kind of surprised, I guess, by... Considering how much you speak of it, sounds like you have it. Maybe not every day, but... every weekend, maybe? It is weekend. And you came unprepared. I really wasn't feeling well 2 weeks ago. Oh. It's something I never do. Drank straight from the bottle. Just chugged a half liter in less than 10 seconds. Okay, that's... Oh, I don't know how to respond to that. Well, yeah, this was fun. Speaking of food and drinks, I kind of want food now because I'm speaking so much about food, and I've been going on for almost 6 hours now. I kind of as planned, and I got the ears. So you know what? I will take this. I will test this thing in the game. No, only reason I stopped when I did was everything is actually like was on fire. I almost started, well, let's just say spinning it back out. Yeah, that's... Take it easy. Don't do anything too drastic. But that only left me with a small amount left in the bottle, which I just finished today. Was there a reason for your... for that? So I will export this one. think. Oh, I can press that to export to. I will search export this as a version 2. Oh, I haven't started the Shell editor. So, I got my trusty carrot pointer. Here I got... But anyway, you made amazing progress today. Thank you. I did quite some... So I really want to see how it looks in game. And then I think I'm done for today. I got more tomorrow. Finish up attaching the ears. And the test will also reveal if the eyes are working. Maybe the eyes are working now. Maybe it's... Or because they do work in animations. But I don't think they work in game. For some reason. That's the idea for why I want to do, like... remove the animation of the eyes. And like... fix the... make the eyes constantly open. Meaning that you can no longer blink, but I don't think Crash can blink. I should probably stop talking about my drinking habits before anyone starts talking about kefir. Have you... made a checkup on the health of your liver? I mean, I don't know if that's a good thing to do. Seems like something I feel like I wanted to do if I were one who was consuming something that is commonly known as hurting a body part. Maybe I wouldn't actually, honestly. Probably consume stuff that hurts certain body parts of mine. I haven't been to a doctor. I reassure everyone my liver is probably gonna die within a few years and then it's gonna be me. That doesn't sound good. Why are you so... Why are you so casual about that? It's... yeah, well, I guess at the same time it's kind of self-inflicted. But I was thinking if going to a doctor is going to be like... Now I think like maybe they can give guidance of how much you safely can consume. Oh, it's starting up. Good. Can I bring it up here? Ta-da! Pon Pon Coco! Open project. I'm always casual about my own misfortune. I'm kind of the same. Been moments where I basically haven't had any money for food and basically running out of food, and I'm all casual about that. No problem. Oh, there we go. So I will delete old versions. And then I will locate the latest version. Dropping files, loading. And this pop-up is... I mean, I could show the pop-up right now. No, I can't apparently show the pop-up. So, in this menu, I select the existing skeleton. And for material search location is all assets. And then import. And hopefully it should only show 2 files if everything went correctly. Importing. It says 100%, but it's still working. Oh, did I import everything? So I actually got 2 additional ones, but that doesn't matter. I just merged everything together here. Place everything into one. And then this one should be called SKCP3704_Coco. And this one is going to be called exactly the same thing, but with PH. And then fix up redirectors just to be safe. Yes, I had to do that. Good content for Windows. And then I will put these into my mod. Do I have... I should with this. Yeah, there we go. Waiting for it to cook. Taking a bit of time, but that's fine. So it will put in the lava folder, and inside the lava folder is plugins, and inside plugins is characters, and in characters is player, and in player is CP3704_Coco, and then it's content, and then smash, and here's the files. You wrote something. And you know that I can blame anyone other than myself for them, so no reason for me worried by myself. It's... yeah, I mean, it's what you do to yourself, so... I guess. That's kinda when I have people like wanting to help me out with my situation, and my basic reaction is... no, I put myself in this situation. I had to get myself out of it on my own. I hate to ask for help. Oh, it's done. It really amazes me that you can understand all of this. I'm already completely lost as to what you're doing. I mean, it's... I've learned this stuff. It's not like I just It's a lot of learning. So anyway, I paste these new files here. There we go. Go back here. Generate a new one. There. Okay. Generate another one. Yes, it's 1950. That's the current time, which you can. I can't point at it because the pointer. I can point to it. Look here. In 1950, it says it up there. Anyway, I take this one, go in here, paste this, and then start battle.net.exe. And I can close that one. I don't need that one anymore. And I don't need Blender anymore. Because I'm done with that. So all I'm waiting for now is for the game to start up. Yeah. And start again. I will see whenever the game starts up. Not yet, at least. There we go. No, don't start the new song. And let's see. Let's see if the model works. It's a black screen. Please wait for login. I don't have to wait for login when I'm... This game saves automatically. Do not turn off the game when the saving icon is visible. I have a mouse pointer. Yeah, load. There we go. Load switch. Okay, the ears I'm not pinned to, like, set to what they are supposed to follow. Yeah, as can be seen, I think, yeah, the mouse pointer is working. The eye is broken. And I forgot the ribbons. Beat the game. I will one day. It's coming together, yes. So yeah, I have to fix that. At least the game didn't crash. But it is crash. It's supposed to... What should I do with this? Should I switch it out for a different tablet? Yeah, I had to do something, but here's... So it's working. And then you switch it out different now, it's just Coco. Regular Coco. And here's Coco in underwear. Here's Coco in underwear and skeleton. I do have to do the skeleton for Pon Pon too. That's going to be fun. So that's that. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh, it's music paused. Wait. Is music broken? Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Hello, who do we have here? Alexandru Gabriel. Which I like to say. I hope you don't mind me saying that. It is fun to say that. It is Crash. It is Crash. I have you came just in time for going. So I'm going to leave. Do you want to watch some Spirit Fire? Or, which is a silly situation, how's it going? It's going great. I actually managed to... You're blue now. I'm working on putting Pon Pon, replacing Coco with Pon Pon, and it's going pretty well. And that an Emperor's New Crew reference? Nah, I don't know what you're saying, talking about. Yeah, it's all coming together. Well then, for next, yeah, tomorrow, same time tomorrow. So here's the thing. I know I've been rating Lolity 2 times in a row now, but Lolity is doing a special event now because she reached 200 followers. Or I'll just follow, or I raid Velvet Violet because I haven't raided Velvet Violet in a long time. And she's playing Spirit Farer. And she's nice, and she has a new model. And she's nice. That's how I describe every streamer. And she came in here and lurked. I wonder if she's still lurking. If she's going to have a second stream on herself. That has happened to some streamers. So yeah, I do have my usual social stuffs. The Patreon, if you want to fund me. No one is doing that. But it's fine. If you really want to support me, help me do this. Yes, I find it fun. I do it because it's fun. But being able to support myself would be even better, like affording food and bills. Discord, where we talk to each other and talk to me if you want. My YouTube channel, which I have my videos. I haven't uploaded one video in a while, but I will post a new mod at some point. I will post a Pon Pon mod at some point too. But I'm working on another flammable mod. And you can already... Oh my... Look up one of them. But I'm running out of time, so no, that was the wrong one. Oh, this is definitely not speeding up the... But yeah, if you go to my YouTube channel, you will find the flammable mods. Let's... Oh, I not open it. I'm late to the party.